All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. And good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday, the last Thursday in May 2025. Welcome. Universal Orlando Resort. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us here live at Universal. We're going to come in today. We're going to have some fun in the parks. We may ride some rides. We're going to see some merch. We're going to check out some new areas. We're going to see a shark. We're going to look at candy. We're going to make you hungry, hopefully. But the big thing is we want to hang out with you guys and our Magic Crew today. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us here live at Universal Orlando Resort here in Orlando, Central Florida. And we hope you guys have had a great morning so far. This first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, we are live. We're hoping you're watching with us live, but if you are watching in replay, thank you so much for taking some time to have some fun with us here in the parks as we go live with you here at Universal Orlando Resort and Walt Disney World Parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. Glad you guys could join us here today. First time being in, we want you guys to come back and do it with us again in the future. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. And if you are live with us today, jump into the live chat. Say hello to the rest of the Magic Crew. Let them get a chance to say hello back to you. They are a great group of people. We love hanging out with them every weekday and have been for 5 years here live in the parks. And if you're watching in replay, leave us a comment after the stream is over, so we can say hello to you back there as well. How you feeling today, Owen? I am tired. I am so tired. Susan had to drag me out of bed this morning. I am just, tired's not even the word. I'm just worn out. I'm completely exhausted. And I don't know. I think I would require like an entire 24 hours of just nothing but laying down and sleep to catch back up. But it's just not something we have in the docket right now. So, all right, should we go ahead and get started? Let's go jump into the Super Nintendo World Store. I know we're going to be trying to make our way into the parks, but this is a brand new store that just opened up a couple of weeks ago. All right, hit it. Go ahead. You can do it.
Yeah, that's
Woohoo! Can you do a wahoo?
not his voice.
Yeah, well, not with his voice, but can you do a wahoo jump? Yeah, can you do a Mario?
This hand is here. This leg is raised, so like that.
Yeah, one more time. I missed it. I wasn't looking. I had my eyes closed. Wow, he seemed a lot more excited to do it than you did. All right, let's hop in here. Part of the Super Nintendo World portal at Epic Universe officially opened up a week ago. The park's been officially open a week today. So, how you doing, everybody? Welcome in. Connie says, I'm worn out too. What are we going to do about it, Connie? Extra sleep, extra caffeine. I'm all ears here. Morning, Greg. Welcome in, Dromus. Good girl, how you doing today? Loser, dork face. I am tired. I'm just tired. And I love you. We've just met. And look, it's the trophy. I should have bought this the other day because, you know, I earned it after sitting in line for 2 hours. Bing! I didn't even get the point. I didn't even get the coins. I was the only one in all of the cars around us who did not get 100 coins. I got 65. I think I was just now getting the idea of what I was supposed to do.
I'm wondering if it just occurred to me. Everyone has a different VR headset. Did Bowser win on your side?
I don't even know. I was barely able to keep up with what was going on.
That's fair.
I think we won. I think Team Mario won on ours.
Maybe it only needs like one person in the entire car to reach 100, or 100 together.
But I think the majority of everybody in the car did it. I was the only one who didn't. So, I don't know.
They have actually managed to beat the two of us. It's impressive considering
Yeah,
how
he
much
did a good
information was loaded onto us in like in the like first couple of seconds.
How you doing now, Pixie Dust? Pins. Wait, what are these pins?
Ooh, those are cool.
More pins.
I like these small ones.
Little bitty pins.
I did actually
Good morning, Cheryl.
walk out of Epic with a grand opening pin.
So you did walk out with two things. He was trying to figure out what he was going to get. He wanted to get some things. You got your power band.
Fun experience. I'm glad I'm going to be using that in the future when we go back
And
there.
he also bought himself a grand opening trading pin.
The thing was, when I was there at the park, I did not want to get something that I could easily get here because there's a lot of merch that you can only get inside the park. And there were a lot of things I found interesting, but I did not. I was unsure if I was actually going to make good use of it or if I wanted to buy it.
He was going to get a Chef Toad's coat.
A Chef Toad shirt, but I'm not sure.
Was it a shirt? It's not a coat. It's an actual. I thought it was a chef. So it's just a shirt that looks like a chef shirt. Okay. Because he thought he could use that for food reviews and stuff like that. And there's also a Toad chef hat.
There's
Toad.
There's a Toad Chef plush where he's like sitting on top of Toadstool Cafe. I may get that when I go back there. I love our Bugger Tom stickers.
Goodness.
So this isn't the same one you get.
It's a different one.
Epic. Epic, he's actually in the egg.
He's in the little egg.
Yeah.
At a brand new store. Majority of the stuff you can get at Super Nintendo World, you can get inside the store here. Now there are some things that you can only get inside Epic Universe.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy something at Epic that I could just get
Which
here.
of the pins did you get? Because there were 5 trading pins. You can buy 4 of them, which is each of the 4 portals.
I got the one for
Super Nintendo World?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did find some way to display it like a pin stand or
There
something.
is a set you can buy though. It would have been cool to have had. The set you get 5 pins.
I
You
was
get the
something.
4 portals, and then you get a Epic Universe. Like the only way you can get it is to buy the set. It's $120 for the set.
It would be cool to have that on my wall, but it's $120.
$120, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You're not supposed to be here. Neither are you.
These guys just make their way around.
Yeah. Let me find where you can.
Loser Dorkface, why does it feel like Friday? I don't know. It feels like it should be like a weekend a long time ago. We are going to be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow, so maybe that will reset me because we haven't been to Animal Kingdom in a couple weeks. All right, from now on, everything I get Owen's just going to be green and with Luigi on it. Luigi! It goes with his power band. Dude has now gone to restocking everything. Look at it, he has disappeared. Owen is now walking around grabbing all the items that people have misplaced and putting them back in the right spot. Hey, that one right there. That one. No, not that one. Peach. Yeah, she doesn't go there. Where's she go? Peach. He's working on it. He's working on it. While he's working on it, thank you guys for hanging out with us here today as we have fun here in the Super Nintendo store over here at Universal Orlando Resort. So appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Let's see. I don't know if we can get the 626 likes on today's stream. We can certainly try. So.
Before I settle, is there any?
Well, let me look and see if there's anything else that needs to be put away. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll come back and check later. Did you look up at the portals?
Oh, yeah.
I did not notice them before.
Yeah, that's back one has the main area, and over here you have Davenport.
So, dude, I had a video pop up last night on my feed on social media that kind of messed me up.
Yep.
It was a piano player, and he was playing the end music for a level. When you complete a level, oh, the bullet bill's cool.
Dude.
The bullet bill comes out.
Dude. S tier pin right there. Look at
That
that.
is sweet. So he was playing the music. You know, can you do? I know Caleb could. That. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So he was on the piano playing and he goes, but if you take that sound, if you take that same bit of music, he says, and speed it up very fast, very fast. He says it makes another sound. And when he did it again, he took that video and he went. It played the sound for the mushroom.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know if that was the
crazy. That's
intention
cool.
from Nintendo, but if you guys are a Nintendo Super Mario Brothers fan, find out. Do some research for us. Is the mushroom sound simply a sped up version of the end wind sound for the levels? So something to look into. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Hey, Hatbox Ghost. I don't know about my hair today, but I did get a shave. This not so much, but you know, there we go. All right, let's make our way in. I'm really shocked you didn't get yourself a new lanyard. You know what? I don't know. We talk about this. I've had this lanyard since January of 2019. That's when we first redid our passes after moving in 2018 to Orlando.
Yeah.
But it's gotten to the point where I don't even need this. They get in. Yeah, I just facial recognition now. So I don't even know if I want to buy a new lanyard because everything's just going to facial recognition. So. What's up, Buttercup?
How do you get a free one? How do you get a free one? How do you get one? How?
What is that?
Well, it's comfy. It's like you know.
Is it a headrest?
Yeah.
Oh. Hulk smash. Hulk smash
Good
head.
stuff right there. Memory foam.
I don't think it's a good idea to put glasses, drinking glasses, with near Hulk. Hulk smash.
Pass me a cold one. Oops. Pass me another.
How you doing, Jurassic Park? Welcome in. How you doing, Dopey Runner? You think, okay, Dopey Runner says now that I actually shaved this morning, is the part going to recognize me when I try to get in? No, it's not my facial hair that it goes off of. It's off of the gimbal. When I have the gimbal, they know.
I've actually, it's very funny because like I've walked through multiple times, completely fine.
Dude.
And then one time, like I walk up, you handed the gimbal to me, and I walked up with the gimbal, and the camera like did not recognize me because I was holding the gimbal. I think I actually had to have customer scan my pass and I'm in for that way. So
it does make a difference in how it's been. You can just put this to your backpack. Here, come on. But don't walk out with it though. No! That was sweet. Shoplifting.
okay, take it off.
Look at that. All right, now I can't do it one-handed.
Oh.
Hang on, I got it. I got it. No. I got it.
Let me real. It doesn't seem like you got it here.
I got it. I got you in this mess. I'll get you out. Who's excited about seeing the new Jurassic World movie this summer? I think I'm gonna have to take Susan to go see that in the theaters. I think certain movies pretty much destined to be seen in a theater. And I think the Jurassic World ones are ones that fit that. Is it really the 10th anniversary of Jurassic World 4 or Jurassic Park 4? And yesterday was I think the 26th anniversary of Islands of Adventure. So I like the colors of that one. Oh, look, they're so cute. All right, if you guys are just joining us, we are here in the Universal Studios store here at CityWalk. We are going to be making our way into the park here soon. How to Train Your Dragon.
The movie. Apparently there is an area set up inside the Lost Isle, an overlay
So
for this.
we're going to have to go
it.
check that out too.
Yeah.
A block magnet.
Which is good because they can advertise a movie. They don't necessarily need to make two sets of merch. They can just pull from Wild Berk.
Pretty much. course, you know, I'm really shocked, you know, for other corporations in the Walt Disney Studio that they did not do a lot more live action Lilo and Stitch merch. They just pulled off of what they currently had in stock for Stitch. But it's a different animation. It's a different style.
I see the Epic Universe store.
Hold on.
How you doing, Joseph? Welcome in. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Dee. How's everybody doing this morning? Why, hello, kitty. Cinema roll. Joss. That's a shark. Now, there is a section we're going to be checking out today inside Universal Studios Florida, celebrating the 50th anniversary of Jaws. I am officially older than Jaws, so well, they got quite a bit of merch and then more stuff inside studios as well, and also a little area with some more things as well. It was quite crowded the other day when we were in here. Lots of people lining up to take pictures with Bruce. So dude, this donkey. He's a donkey. He's the best donkey in the whole park. I like this donkey. He's just happy and positive and full of waffles. He gonna waffle back and forth. I want to see him up there so he can smile at everybody that walks by. Hey there, John DeBee. All right. Got our time turners. $34.99. These are popcorn buckets. The time turner popcorn bucket.
The only thing I was tempted to buy was the Epic one.
It's very similar style.
You can actually take off the front of it and use it as a decoration. Not this one, so.
There we go. Hello. Oh, yeah. No, you guys are good. Got it? All right, which way's up? Which way's down? Does it actually have moving sand? It actually has sand in it. I wonder if it actually is like a minute timer.
Or like hourglass.
Will it take? It won't take a whole hour. There's no way.
15 minutes. 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
How you doing, Christopher W? Greg, Donkey's been back ever since they've opened up DreamWorks.
Yep.
Donkey came back in June of 2024, and he has a meet and greet, sometimes with Shrek, sometimes with Fiona, sometimes both. We have not had a chance to, we've not popped in over the past year and talked with Donkey, mainly because just the lines have always been long. Maybe that'll change today. All right, there's the time turner. And it opens up. It is a popcorn bucket. So you open it up this way. It's not the most comfortable because it's kind of awkward. And quickly, we'll take you guys over in the area where you can get Butterbeer. Also, a brand new area that opened up the same day that they opened up the new Super Nintendo World area.
Every single character's one.
See, when we go over to Harry Potter World, the what?
All the different ones. Now, we do not have a wand 2.0 yet to play around with some of the new spells. We'll have to add that to our list. But why is this area significant? Because there are people who come on vacation and they come to Universal Orlando Resort and they will come to CityWalk, but they do not have tickets inside the parks. They come just to hang out. They come out and they come to do CityWalk and they do stuff like that, but that means that they can't have Butterbeer because Butterbeer has to be served inside the parks just because that's what it was before now. And now with this location, they actually have a Butterbeer location. And that you can come over and get your Butterbeer. Now, here you are limited though. You get cold and you get frozen. No hot Butterbeer just yet. So, hi guys. Are you guys live? We're live. I'm not sure they're live. No, we're live. Cold, frozen Butterbeer. You do not have to go inside the parks to get some. So if you like, I've always wanted to try Butterbeer, but we've only ever been in the side CityWalk. Now you can grab some. And that is in itself pretty significant. Is this Agua Minty? It is Agua Minty. That's kind of cool.
I think it's cool that they have a merch just based off of the symbols. Like one
Off
of
the
the few
spells.
sets that is based off of something in the park or
In the world.
Physically in the park or in the movie itself.
Yeah.
The series, the books.
All right, we've been walking around. I've been trying to keep an eye out for things. Jump back into the chat. Lizard Orphe says, I saw someone try the new spells with the Gen 2 wands. I do know that when we were there Tuesday night, there were a couple places we were watching people try them. Of course, it was raining. At that point, we got to...
Okay.
One of these things is not like the other.
I'll be right back.
One of these things does not belong. You sure that is not Slytherin? It looks like a Slytherin hat. So, guys, welcome in Peter. Peter has hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Peter, for joining us today. Welcome to the crew. Peter, this is a great group of people to hang out with. Whether you're having the greatest day ever or it's just been terrible. Come in, let these people have an influence on your day. They make me feel better all the time. So thank you so much, Peter, for subscribing. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody say hello to Peter in the chat. With any purchase of $90 or more, you can get an interactive niffler for only $30. Not a bad deal. Normally it's $59, so you get half off. We're gonna be spending dollars. If you're gonna be spending money anyway in the parks, have fun. The little niffler, he reacts to his coin. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in, Lillian. Amy B. How are you doing this Thursday? Owen's putting items back in their right spots.
Anything else? I didn't ask for it.
Dude, you should fill out an application and be a team member.
Honestly, I should.
Hey, somebody, hey, could you tie their shoe? That shoelace is untied. Here, you hold it, I'll get it.
No, I got it.
You got it? It's gonna chip and fall. I don't want that little kid to fall. Good job. Sweet. Hey, this one's undone too. Here. Where'd you go? Here, hold this.
We need one of these.
I don't want mannequins to fall and hurt themselves and have to use their fake health insurance to go to the hospital. All right. Now, normally I'd say let's go on into the parks, but this is the first time that Owen has been back to CityWalk since he's been to Epic Universe.
Yeah.
So why don't we go into the preview center, and I want you to tell me if it feels different now that you've actually been there.
By the way, I saw that on the screen, instead of saying opening soon, it has the Epic logo. If you look long enough, it will say now open.
Now open. Yep. They changed the screen over the. What is that? It's a micro adventure. Like micro machines. Ooh, backpack. Jurassic World backpack. Backpacks are good when you're meeting dinosaurs because, you know, it gives them a chance to bite your backpack and you to get rid of the backpack and still get away. I keep seeing, I think there's something going on here. I keep seeing sea, land, and air.
It's either a new lineup of merch or it's related to the new movie.
I think it has to do with the new movie. There's going to be something in the new movie where they're going to call out the idea of sea, land, and air. $15 for the set of 4 pins there. Now open. Hey, can you reach back there and get me the anchor? Give me floaty.
Just 49 keys inside a metal thing from 1958.
So I remember when we were talking about this a few months ago.
And your book is turned into a moving fire infrastructure.
And you were asking me, what do you think is going to happen after this park opens? Whether or not the preview center is going to change to something else.
Yeah, for a second I thought it was just going to be a center, you know.
Like it's just the day after. Like last Thursday, it's going to be just closed. Now I think they're going to still use this to drive.
It's still going to be open for a decent amount of time.
Yeah, they want to drive business over there, so. But it's not nearly as busy as it used to be.
Something that we've not seen as much toothless plushes inside.
The toothless plushes have disappeared.
Yeah. You can find them in the park, but just not outside of Epic.
Yeah, it's like they pulled them all out from here and they're selling them only at Epic Universe now. How you doing, Wildstar? Welcome in. Good to see you, Sandra from North Carolina. A little comic relief.
Very talkative. He has things to say.
D asked question, is Epic Universe a whole different entrance from Universal Orlando Resort? It is on the other side of I-4. It has its own area. Now they are providing transportation to and from all of their hotels. So you can still stay at a hotel here at Universal and make, I didn't get that right. But no, it's completely separate. Now, the one thing that's really great about Universal Orlando Resort prior to Epic Universe was everything was located so close to each other you could walk. With the exception of a couple of hotels on the other side of I-4, all of the parks, CityWalk, everything else was all centrally located. Proximity was like the big key when it comes to that. Epic Universe, completely different, all the way across, and about a 5 to 10 minute ride, bus ride, when you're going from one to the other areas. But no, they are separate. What do you think now, Owen? Now you've got some concept. Now you've been there, you've seen it.
It's so weird looking at this.
But now, does the model make a lot more sense to you?
Yeah. And I've actually walked in it. It's like,
dude, I don't know if there's even a chance of this happening in 2025, but I really want
to go back.
I want Universal to figure out what we can do about our annual passes and let us pass holders pay our arm and a leg and give us access to this park prior to 2026, because I feel like I need to go back. I still haven't ridden 4 rides. There's 4 rides I haven't even been on yet. And I haven't even touched dining. Like Atlantic right here, the Atlantic restaurant. I want to go and have dinner at Atlantic. It is a seafood-based restaurant. Also, is the Blue Dragon up here? Let's see.
It's all the way at the end.
Let me see if it's in the model. I'm just curious now. There's Helios.
I bet you're on it. There you go.
There's the Blue Dragon. I want to go check out the food at the Blue Dragon. There's so much more to explore and to see, to share. And we haven't even touched the surface yet. Justin, even with Epic Open now, pass holders still can access it. No. There are no annual passes to Epic Universe. So our passes are only good for the existing 2 parks. And there is no option currently available. Now that we've been inside Super Nintendo World, Owen, you can see the show building here for Mario Kart.
Mario Kart was such a cool ride. Like, I've never seen someone combine AR in a ride like that before, especially that type of ride where it's a game. So usually you're when it comes to those type of games where you're shooting something, like you have a blaster and you're shooting targets. Usually you have a gun or blaster attached to the car, and that's when you shoot. But you shoot with the visor. You aim with your face, and then there are buttons on the steering wheel.
You use the buttons on the steering wheel to fire, and you have to aim with looking at the object you want to hit. So it took me, I had that, there it is right there. I had to actually work at that to figure that out, and it took me about half the ride to get the hang of it. I'll do better as I get into it, but that's something new for me, you know. Now what you also notice, look at the green spaces. Now, I don't know if these are actual green spaces or if they just, these are backstage areas where they do deliveries and stuff like that they just made green on the map. But I will tell you, there is a green space, I know for certain, and it's right there. That is truly a completely open space. And the reason I know it's because I was looking at it the entire time we were riding Stardust Racers. Why does that make a difference? I want you to look at the size of this portal here and tell me, based upon what you see, a lot of zooming in and out, I apologize, but is there a potential later on to add more to Epic Universe? Did they plan that in there? Is that a potential that they're going to have something else added to Epic Universe 5 years down the road? Do they have space to check it out? Oh, and one of these days we're gonna have to get over here and get on a bus and take a ride over to Helios. Check out the lobby. Maybe grab a bite to eat. And we are extremely happy that we've got several of our travel clients who are booked to stay at Helios for an upcoming Universal Orlando vacation. Susan's been able to get them booked, planned, and ready to come to Epic Universe. They will be staying inside this hotel. And what's so cool about that is that when it comes time to their Epic Universe days, they simply walk out the back of the hotel. They have their own entrance to the park. They have early entry to the park. And here's the other thing, is that when everyone else is way up here trying to get into the park, these guys can walk right in here and look where they go right over to the Battle for the Ministry of Magic. They get in before anybody else.
There's some things in this model that, like, looking after being in the park and shit, you can tell that were changed later. Like, for instance, the Circa Arcanus or Circa Canoe is shifted a bit more to the right.
Yeah, it's in a different space. So here in the model, it's over on this side, but here it's actually on this side. And this is actually the theater for it right here. When you come in the tent, you actually come into a space here to load in, and the actual show with theater is right there. All this is the Battle for the Ministry of Magic. That's the one ride I still haven't been on. I still haven't seen that beautiful thing, that windmill light up. I wanted to try one of the drinks that was there that comes in a beaker, because I'm stupid about glassware like that. There's still so much to see and do in this park, and I haven't had a chance to do it yet.
I think I may have, I'm glad that I wrote it, but I think I may have done myself a disservice by doing this one first, because I think this one's probably the best ride I rode all day.
How you doing this morning? Good morning, Tamara.
It's smooth.
Fantasia Builds, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing, Winnie the Pooh? Great Mewtwo. This is something that I wanted Owen to show me, but because it rained the last 3 hours of our park day and we got rained out. Great Mewtwo says, perhaps Epic Universe will consider expanding Super Nintendo World to include The Legend of Zelda.
It was a concept that was just a rumor that's been thrown around. It had no base. Until now, if there's actually, you can zoom into the store over there, there is a Super Nintendo World store right outside the portal. And for some reason, there are glass murals, and if you look directly up walking in, there is both a mural of Link, but also Ganondorf and Zelda. If they wanted
You were supposed to show me when we were there, I wanted to see it for myself, and we did not, that did not happen. Where's the fountain? Where's the coin fountain?
Oh, the coin fountain is
right there.
but
It's right there. It's really tiny.
It's like really...
Yeah, it's too close. Too close. You have to do it really far out. You have to, like, we're zoomed in really hard. But yeah, there's the store you said where Ganondorf, Zelda, and Link are inside. It's one thing to
have just Link randomly there. Oh, we can't fill space. Don't have enough characters to pull from. But to use 3 full windows for characters that are not seen in the park whatsoever.
Don't have any merch. But look at the green space right there, Great Mewtwo. Maybe they could throw in a Zelda in there. So
I can't wait for them to make another corner and make something, another interactable thing you have to like drop $40 for.
All right, the Isle of Berk. To me, this was the little bit of surprise. I did not realize how much I would enjoy the Isle of Berk.
There is a lot.
I mean, it's huge. Look how big it is. Just ground space. It's bigger than any of the other portals. I mean, look at it.
we have so.
There's the entrainable dragon.
I did get to see that. But
We did not
unfortunately, it's just
because
me.
we were in line to get see it, and they canceled the show we were waiting for. So we went over to go see Toothless and meet Toothless, and then while we were waiting to meet Toothless, Owen went back over and saw the next show. He says it was short but amazing.
There are such like in-depth. The dragons are so well designed, like you wouldn't even question if it was real or not. Toothless is able to fly over the crowd, and let me be clear, it isn't like there's a screen where he flies on the screen, or we have it set up that he flies in and out in a straight line. That's the only thing he can do. They have it set up so that he can freely move over the audience in any way he wants to. A very elaborate system, and it's so amazing to see in person. I didn't take any photos or video of it because I was going to respect you person's wishes. No video or photo of the show itself.
Follow the rules. There's Mead Hall. We ate there for lunch. We got the Thawfest platter, which is meant to serve 3 to 4 people. And
a little bit of
everything was gluten-free except the fries may have some cross-contamination. So they put fries on the side for everybody else, and they gave Susan a baked potato in addition. And it was good food. We really enjoyed it. It was $50 for the platter. I would say it did not fully feed 4 people, but when you go to a park, and Susan can make a great point, you go to a park like this, you don't want to get so full that you can't enjoy something later. Like if you saw a snack later, if you saw something that you wanted to try later, but you engorged yourself on this platter of salmon, chicken, onions, carrots, fries, and what else am I missing? So if it feeds 4 people, okay. Feed 3 people, even better. But it was a great meal, and it was gluten-free. So Susan could enjoy it. Over here is Hiccup's Gliders. This was a fun coaster. This is a cute, fun coaster. Great family coaster. I was really shocked. There was something in there that I did not know about. And I don't know if that is in there.
I don't think it's added to launch.
I don't know. I'm checking to see if they put it in the model. I don't think so.
Toothless is not there.
But there is a cool surprise inside that little area right there. I really enjoyed that. So, and then of course Stardust Racers, part of Celestial Park. All the spaces where the racers are racing beside each other, and you get to look beside to your left or your right, you see a car beside you, or in the helixes. What I mean by this is there are little spaces up here, let me show you, where you are doing inversions, and all of a sudden you're upside down and you look below you and there is another car below you of other people looking up at you. That's cool. That's a lot of fun. That's probably the best part. So like I said, the first half of the ride was okay, but when you started doing all the inversions and you started doing all the crazy stuff like that, it made it all worth the while. It's a great ride.
It was so incredibly smooth. I'm a sucker for coasters that have that quality to them. And
How
you
you doing,
don't.
Disney Lisa? Welcome in.
I don't think I've had that feeling of like going up high really fast and that like being like lifted out of your seat in a while. It's such a great feeling.
Disney Lisa says, love the Untrainable Dragon show. Dopey Runner says, Harry Potter area is missing at least one ride. Monsters is missing a ride. Nintendo needs another ride. And what Dopey Runner is getting to point at is it feels like out of all the portals, the Isle of Berk is the one that feels the most formed. So much to do there, so much to see there.
Oh, yeah.
So, and the park is now available. You guys are interested, would like to come 2025, make some plans. Susan and Heather would love to help you guys do it. So reach out to us. You can always do so at eartoearmagic.com. We have a page on our website called the Travel Services page. Open that up, click the link for Universal, fill out the information, provide your quote, let you know all your options, take advantage of all the promotions that are available, and we can do all this with no charge to you whatsoever, and have someone in the background to help you answer your questions and make sure that your vacation is as stress-free as possible. So reach out to us, guys. We'd love to help you guys make it to Epic Universe. And of course, Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios Florida too. And I got to go back, and we're going to have to go back and ride Curse the Werewolf. I've been twice, still haven't ridden it. Got to go back and try Das Steakhouse. I wanted to eat there.
I will also say, Love Monsters Unchained, it is not as uncomfortable when it comes to adventuring with the effects. Also, when that tower goes off, any video and like sound recording does not do the feeling justice. You can actually feel the waves of power course through the entire land and return back to the tower. Travis says Das is so good.
Das? Das is good?
Das is good.
Das is good.
Das is good. Where'd you get further is Das for that one?
And that's weird because, you know, Das spelled backwards is sad.
But it doesn't make it sad.
And Das is not good of sad. But otherwise. Yeah, Travis got a chance to try out not only Das Steakhouse this past weekend, but he was also able to, I think, do the Blue Dragon. So.
I'm interested in the vibe of the restaurant. We used to have a dish that was at Mardi Gras that was moved over to Epic. That Pacific restaurant. I just find that.
Great Mutual says a dose is good, Windows is sad. That's definitely on my list to try out. All right, so go pop over to Jaws here just real quick. Still here in CityWalk. We're going to take you guys to both parks today, Islands of Adventure. Some Back to the Future merch. We got some things to show you in both. I think we need to go to Islands of Adventure first. Let's go check out the new How to Train Your Dragon area. The swim club.
I see what you've done. Now you got people looking at the menu. Nick says the blood orange chicken sandwich sounds good.
Yes, yes it does. It does. Is it weird? Well, maybe not for our channel, but is it weird that we want to go back to the park just to eat some of the food?
Please don't focus on it.
No. I won't. I'll keep going.
So I think we're in the process of returning our...
Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Welcome in. FM Ever After. Blood orange chicken sandwich. Flash fried marinated chicken breast, blood orange sauce, pickles with a familiar. How can it be familiar? I've never met it before. I don't know you. That's my chicken sandwich. On a black bun with fries. Now, it looks cool. I'm a little nervous about it, Nick, because anytime in the past that marketing has tried to make a bun look cool by adding black food coloring to it,
Oh yeah.
can have one negative side effects that do not appear until later. We are a family-friendly streaming channel, so I won't go into details, but it's fun until it's not. And the other thing is, sometimes when you add a lot of food coloring to something, it can negatively affect the flavor. So I want to check it out and see.
Version 4 is just a lot of great food, amazing food. I've never given back-to-back 5 out of 5 ratings anywhere else. But Rouse and Dazzle, they have this sandwich that has a black bun. I think that is the only thing on their ships I have given it 2 based off of flavor alone. So you have to be very careful when it comes to dyeing things.
Welcome in. Good morning, Kyle. I know, Charles. I want to try so much food at Epic that I didn't get to try the first time.
There are some things that I wanted to try on Tuesday. I didn't really get around to. There was a red shell calzone that's
Yes, Owen wanted to try the calzone at Yoshi's Snack, which is not so much a snack. It's a calzone, and it's $13. How you having, sir? Don't even have to pull your annual pass holder card out. You just show up and they're like, come in, we know you. All right, I want to go look at the fudge. You guys know my routine here. It's not my job to make you hungry. Oh, I can smell the fudge. They're making fresh fudge today. Oh, it smells so good. Short tours.
Oh, the fudge.
You can smell them mixing it up, pouring it in the pan. No fake smells needed. It's being made fresh right now.
Have our seasonal flavors.
Smell the sugar overload right now, guys. All right, what's our flavors? Seasonal flavor, red, white, and blue.
Summer fireworks.
Summer fireworks. Wow, pretty. Butterbeer? No? Salted caramel, even better. Raspberry chocolate swirl. Cotton candy. Lemon burst. Summer fireworks. Mint chocolate. Vanilla. Peanut butter. Chocolate. Walnut. Chocolate caramel. Butterfinger. Rocky Road. Peanut butter chocolate. Cookie dough. Cookies and cream. Chocolate M&Ms. Birthday cake. Chocolate. And churros. Anyone want a churro? Yeah, they got other stuff in there, but we don't care about that. All about the fudge. So, being made fresh here today. Good stuff. Anybody want some? Raise your hand in the chat if you want a piece of fudge. Remember, they got specials. You buy 4 pieces, get the 5th one for free. So we'll all chip in and Ordinance, you're gonna have meatball soup or noodles or both with chocolate cookies. I'm okay with either of those. Can we have the meatball soup? That sounds amazing, Odin. I'll have that for lunch. You know, Joseph, I was wondering if they're going to have Butterbeer fudge, but I think the Butterbeer they're going to reserve for the areas, the Harry Potter areas. But you can get it. And we might just happen to have something stashed away in our bag today for us to try later on. If we get a Butterbeer snack, we might throw an extra thing in today. We'll see. Leo, did you see the campaign for Gideon's Halfway to Halloween? I don't think I did. I saw a little bit of it.
Did they re-release the pie?
No. Ask me how to get a free one. How do I get a free one? No, don't turn it. How do I get a free one? How do I get a free one? How? How do you get a free one? How do you get a free one? Nothing? Okay. No, they. I did not see the return of the pie. But they did have some really cool things for Halfway to Halloween. But we didn't really get a chance. All the stuff that's been going on, I think we just kind of missed it.
We have been going from thing to thing to thing with no break
Between
for
a
the last
group,
2 weeks.
we had our group cruise. We had other stuff they had to take care of over the Memorial Day weekend. It has just been insane. You can get a Santa Grinch backpack for $45.
This just feels wrong.
It's immediately makes your hair look less messy. Actually, it doesn't look too bad on you, dude. Now, I would not say wear that when it's 125 degrees out.
It's gonna come a sweat mop real fast.
Sauna hat. Not a Santa hat, a sauna hat. We have lots of our travel clients already booked to come here for the Christmas season. Come see the Grinch. When tickets open up later on, have breakfast with the Grinch. We'll be getting those for them. It's just scary to think that we're moving into June. So port of entry breakfast, bacon, egg, and cheese croissant, $8.99. Ham, egg, and cheese empanadas, dude, $8.99. Muffins, $4.79. That looks pretty good. All right, Owen wants to go find the How to Train Your Dragon area. Do you know where it's at?
It's gonna be a lot harder.
Okay. You want to lead the way? You want to take a shortcut through Seuss Land? Go find it?
Let's do it.
All right.
So it's interesting because it's not set up Epic itself. It's set up maybe because of the new movie.
Yep. How to Train Your Dragon live action comes out in June. Happy birthday to Islands of Adventure. Belated birthday, I should say. 26th anniversary.
not it.
Tori, can you do breakfast with Grinch if you're not staying at Universal? You can, Tori, but you still have to purchase a ticket to the park that day because it is inside the park. So last year they had it at Circus McGurkus, and so even if you're not staying on property, you do have to purchase a ticket for the park that day in order to get in to have a reservation for breakfast. It's a great way to start the day though, and it's a guaranteed meet and greet with the Grinch first thing in the morning. You don't have to wait for 3 hours to meet him in the rest of the park. So it's a great way to start the day. And honestly, the food, I was very happy with the meal.
You're surprised with the dessert that was good.
I got the chicken and waffles for breakfast, and I really enjoyed it. And we're gonna cut through the little shortcut here. The trolley high in the sky, aka Yoshi's Adventure 1.0. It is kind of funny to see kids walking around Seuss Land with their wands out.
So I'm not sure exactly where in this area it's located, but from the pictures I've seen, it's not good. It's gonna be pretty hard to miss where it is.
Hey, Skipper Bob. Skipper Bob wants to know what's the agenda for today. Well, today, Bob, we wanted to show a couple of things that have been added to the park. First of all, we wanted to come see the How to Train Your Dragon area. Owen said it's been added to the Lost Isle. We're going to be back over at Universal Studios Florida to show you guys the new candy location that has been moved out of the Universal Studios store. We're going to look at squirrels. We're trying to take and steal. Dude, I've seen what happens when squirrels get around electricity around here. Dude, stay away from that. Stay away from that outlet, please. We are maybe taking you guys in the annual pass holder discount store, team member store. And then if we can get ourselves over back in time, the Mega Movie Parade is today at 2 o'clock. Mm-hmm. Okay. How you doing, Isabel? Are you doing good? Storms are okay? His new name will be Sparky the Squirrel. All right. DreamWorks. Whoa. Here we have dragons. There be dragons.
That's just Stormfly just casually hanging out.
Hanging out there. Does anybody have How to Train Your Dragon on their list of summer movies? Guarini, would love it if you guys would take a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button. We're at 224 likes so far on today's stream. We've got a toothless photo spot. You can climb on Toothless for a photo.
We have this photo opportunity over here. We have some of our outfits used in the movie.
Cool.
Gift shop over there, where we can actually find some Toothless related stuff.
Are you guys alive? No? Okay. You want to jump in there?
Yeah. Okay, there's a button here that I'm afraid about pressing now.
There's a button?
There's a button.
Hang on, I feel like I need to get really down here. What happens if you push the button?
Anything happen? Oh, I feel wind.
Yeah, the wind is blowing your hair. It turned on the fan. Hang on, let me get a photo. All right. Pigeons.
Okay, so this was one of the pictures that was used in the movie.
Yeah, this is an actual pigeon from the How to Train Your Dragon live action film coming out June 13th. It's amazing the work he did. I 100% expect him to get an Oscar nomination for his work in the movie. Here's the axe Astrid used. Here's her shield and her outfit. Look, I'm Astrid. I'm Astrid. Pick up shield. That's axe. So cool to see the props in here.
We also have a shop set across from here.
Over there?
Yep.
All right, lead the way. Dragons.
some of the stuff that is this a shield clove?
The shield.
I don't.
Here, let me get an axe and see if it works. Backpacks. Is that a grunkle?
So this is kind of a rare chance if you wanted some stuff from Epic Isle of Berk that you can't find in CityWalk. Some of the stuff can be found here. Like this was.
Yeah, all this stuff
was
here is
unique.
in
This
the
was
Isle of
unique.
Berk.
This is also unique.
Viking and liking it. Welcome to Dragon Training. We have dragons. What about the bag, dude?
You also use it. Well, I mean, I guess you can't use it as a
Backpack.
shield.
This is just dragon stuff. Now, come on now. This is kind of cool to have a shield and a sword from Hiccup to have as a play set. How much is this?
53.
53?
That's not bad. Two things.
And it sounds like when you hit the sword to the shield, it makes a, oh, there we go. It makes a noise. A clanging noise. Makes that clicking noise. Hey, what's that clicking noise? It's a funny squeaky sound. And did anybody who is a fan of Halloween Horror Nights catch the teaser video that popped up? Guys, check it out. The Halloween Horror Nights 2025 merchandise reveal. Never go alone. Nobody cares about that, right? We can just keep walking. Nobody wants to see that. I don't think anybody in our community likes Halloween Horror Nights. We can just keep going, right? Like, don't you dare keep walking. This is our first look at any merch for 2025. Never go alone. We don't like going alone anyway. Halloween Horror Nights is so much fun to do as a group. And the question is, would you guys like us to have it? This 2 years in a row, we've had a night where we've just opened it up to anybody who wanted to come and hang out with the crew and do Halloween Horror Nights together. What do you guys think? Should we do it again for 2025? Who would be open? As soon as we get dates official. What happened? Oh. As soon as we get official dates, we can pick a night and we can all go.
I haven't got much
Oh no, it's just the first bit. What does the candle smell like?
Blood, I don't know. It just says sunset. Let me.
Halloween Horror Nights 2025. It's a toothpick holder.
I think this may be.
Oh wait. We're not at Disney. It's a shot glass.
I think this may be our only set of merch. I'm looking in the back. I'm not seeing.
No, that's it. This is it. They're not gonna have a whole line. It's just an initial preview logo.
Okay, ready to go?
And then a trucker's hat. All right, I'm actually, if I may,
Oh, yep.
I'll take a couple pictures. You got this? You want to look at elsewhere in the store? I'm going to take a couple pictures. I'll join you guys in a second.
How's everyone doing today? So not a lot has been revealed. Honestly, I didn't expect them to. The rest of the merch here seems what they would normally have all year round. But we are getting our first kind of teaser look at what our this year's Hollywood Horror Nights is going to look like. So this kind of stuff is normally available all year round. So usually we have just some spooky offer merch. Sometimes they'll have something related to the parks or media IP they have access to, like Chucky, but usually not the case. We do have a few merch items from last year's Highway Horror Nights. This is a candle that was available. I think this also might be this. Yeah. This is dueling dragons. They took an old ride. They used to be in the Harry Potter area, and they made it into haunted house. I believe there's actually 2 routes you can take, and you see different things, feel different things depending on which path you took. So also interesting to see here. Don't be wrong, I never got on that coaster. I came here when it was available, but at the time I was still very timid when it came to bigger rides, so I was not comfortable getting on it yet.
Olha que maravilhoso, amor. Hein? A lancheria do Chucky.
Smells cinnamon, spicy. Not seeing much else. If I could swing Asian, I would have to go to Epic while I'm there. Again, if you need any help with Universe or anything else, you know who to contact. It would be cool to have like we're talking about this as well, potentially an epic meetup. But as of right now, I'm not sure when we're going to be going back to Epic. I had such a good time. I can't wait to get back there, but I don't know when we'll be able to plan that. Okay, this is also definitely something that is from last year. Little Boo mug. No? You don't want? You sure? We can get you one of the Chucky popcorn buckets that every time you say his name, he suddenly activates and like his eyes light up and he talks out of nowhere.
Is that a unicorn skull?
So a lot of a few items here that are from HHN last year as well.
Yeah. Keep in mind, if you're an annual pass holder and you like the little Boo candle or mug that was up front to the side, it's actually, they did have some in the annual pass holder store. Yeah. I'll take you guys in a moment.
Oh, we didn't go back and do that.
Time over here for the trains.
The train does not have a wait time.
Uh-oh.
Because the train is currently undergoing maintenance.
The train is down. The train is down.
The train is down.
Alright, let's make our way around the park and I haven't got the brake on yet. Bill. Yep, no train.
Yeah, I don't really have to take the night bus.
Welcome in the Islands of Adventure live here. Making our way around the park tonight. We're going to be taking you guys over to Universal Studios Florida next.
It's 11:30, so we still have some time.
It's usually probably about maybe an hour, if that.
Hagrid is 75.
5 minutes for Hagrid right now.
Honestly, not that bad considering how high I can actually get to. Ooh, this looks like we have some renovation going on up ahead. Oh, please tell me there's not a show going on. We do have a show going on. This is really unfortunate that there's a wall in this area. It makes it much harder to get through here.
Join me in welcoming the lovely ladies of the Beaubaton Academy of Magic.
Alright, moving our way up from Hogwarts into Jurassic Park. Shade myself.
And back in the summer, it's not gonna get any colder. It's only gonna get hotter.
It's a big transition. It goes straight from a John Williams theme song to a John Williams composed theme song. trying to remember the last time we've had something to eat at the Burger Dig. It's been a while. It's been it's been a crustaceous period since we've been. Something tells me they have hamburgers. Anybody have a hamburger yesterday for National Hamburger Day?
Hey guys, look!
I'm gonna pop over here for the shade for a bit. Sometimes when it gets very bright, guys, we cannot see the chat for a bit. So pop over here for just a second. Welcome in, Simone, watching in from the Philippines.
So you can get a bacon cheeseburger, a grilled chicken and avocado BLT, grilled chicken sandwich, a quesadilla burger, Costa Rico inspired black Angus patty, sweet plantains, avocado, pork belly, vegetables on a brioche bun, served with fries. That's not interesting.
How you doing, Randy and Heidi? Pickle Shake, good to see you. Kadani Sean. Oh, Missy.
You can also get a herbivore burger or a spring fry combo. They do have a few interesting options, most of it depends on your go-to park food.
FM Ever After No Missy split a double bacon avocado burger with proper steak fries and huge onion rings for National Burger Day. I thought about it last night, but we streamed so late yesterday. Yes, have them in the stores too.
It's a grand opening design.
Yes.
They're only going to have it for a certain amount of time, so if you want to collect the bottle.
We'll show it when we get inside the gift shop on the way out, I'm sure. Susan made something for me last night, and I know she made it for me because I really enjoy it. It's hard to make, supposedly, but she made me some quinoa last night. So instead of a burger for Burger Day, I was still very ecstatic, even though I was just so tired. But I did get to enjoy a bowl of quinoa
chicken
with roasted, special marinated chicken and vegetables. It was good. It was really good. I just wish I wasn't so tired that afterwards I was just done. Hola, Coaster! River Adventure. 1 hour.
If heat this strong, it's not surprising.
It's a water ride. Let's get on it kind of a feel, yeah?
I'm wondering how long Ripsaw Falls and Village Rock Arch is.
Let's watch them drop a few today. How about that? Woo. I love that sound. How you doing this morning, Kitten Duo? Burger, no bun, with ketchup, mustard, relish, sweet potato fries. A salad for Burger Day, Gallery Man says. Let's get a little closer for one more splish. How about that? Here they come. You can always tell when they're coming. One more splish.
All right, everyone, be sure to open your mouths.
I agree, Laura. I wish that you had refillable drink stations and stuff at Disney World. It would be so easier to hydrate. The Coca-Cola freestyle machines here at Universal. You pay one price. You get your cup activated each day that you're here. Anytime you get to a Coca-Cola freestyle machine, you can drink, stay hydrated. It's so much harder to do at Walt Disney World. So we tell our clients, you know, when they come to Universal, budget for that. Get yourself a Coca-Cola freestyle cup. Be prepared to spend about $12 a day to reactivate it. Get your drinks in it all day long. And ices, guys. Ices. Don't forget, you can get ices at most locations. Not all. There's a couple of places where you cannot get ices for free in the freestyle cup. A majority of them are. Skull Island, Reign of Kong. How you doing, Joanna? Welcome in.
It doesn't even work at all.
All right, so our weather today going to be a high in the low 90s. Our lows are in the high 70s later tonight. There is a good chance of major storms coming through again tonight. Been kind of the go-to the past week. Hot days, possible rain after 7 o'clock. Make sure you have a poncho or an umbrella for later on in the day. Use your reflective umbrella during the day if you need to catch some of those rays.
A lot of people end up for a trade.
Get your Powerade.
Big.
Now yell, Marmaduke!
Everyone take a picture. Take it now.
Hey, let's pop into the annual pass holder lounge for just a second, see what they have available inside. If you're contacting us about a Universal Orlando vacation, remember, ask about what it will cost for us to add an annual pass to your vacation package. You may think, well, wait a minute, we're only going to come for 1 week. We don't necessarily need an annual pass. But thank you. You may be surprised that some of the perks that come along with being an annual pass holder may be worth it, even if you're only going to use it 1 week on your vacation. Depending on when you're coming, you may get a discount on your hotel room. You will get a discount on merchandise. You'll get, depending on your pass, discounts on food and dining. And sometimes you may find that having an annual pass will gain you some extra time in the parks that you might not necessarily think about. For instance, we always tell you about the infamous time that we had a client who was coming here for 1 week. They checked in on a Sunday, they checked out on a Friday, and they were only going to get 5 days or 4 days worth of tickets, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they figured it wasn't worth the extra money to buy a ticket for Friday morning, and they would just not go in the park Sunday night. But we added their annual pass to their reservation instead of tickets, and for $200 more. Now this is a few years ago, but it's something to work. They paid $200 more. Everybody got an annual pass. So they went in Sunday night in the evening. They went in Friday morning before lunch. So they went into the parks 2 more times. They got percentages off their dining, percentages off their merchandise, and in the end, worked out really well for them. And if that was all, then that was a good deal. Then they came back 10 months later and did another vacation the next year, used their annual pass again, got a discount on the room, did not have to pay for park tickets. Just worked out overall. So it's just something to take in consideration. We always mention it to you guys. So when you reach out to us, come to Universal, say, hey, would it be advantageous for us to use or to purchase an annual pass? So we'll let you know. All right, Gus is now turned off, so I'm going to turn him back on. I'm not sure where I lost Owen. But right now, annual pass holder, Excel, Universal 1812 and Skyline merchandise is 60% off. So any of the 1912 merch that's here is 60% off the regular price instead of $33. Probably be somewhere around what, 11, 12? Alright, I've lost him. I don't know where he's at. Lowell says, I cannot wait to eat at Toothsome again. Toothsome, Emporium, and chocolate, or no, chocolate. Toothsome, what is the name of it again? I'm so distracted by not being able to read anything in my vision being.
The Toothsome Chocolate Emporium Savory Keep.
Thank you. Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Great place to get milkshakes and treats. They have a store in the front. You don't have to dine in the restaurant, but our family likes dining there. We like the restaurant. Decent variety, and they always have brunch items. All right, the guys, normally I put Dave up on the screen for hitting the subscribe button, but my camera screen is jet black right now for being in the sun. So you guys just imagine that it says up on the screen that Dave just hit the subscribe button today. So welcome in, Dave. Welcome to the crew. Look, I'm swimming upstream, Owen. Delayed Spider-Man. We need Spider-Man now. Sorry, he's late. Can't come right now.
And he's at the dentist, so you're gonna have to wait like another 30 minutes.
Have they ever done a series of just like Marvel superheroes doing the most mundane items?
That would go hard though. That would be a great show.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Just like Spider-Man going to the dentist.
Spider-Man going to the dentist, like Thor going to the bank and withdrawing from his account.
Captain America going to get his driver's license updated at the DMV.
And then like halfway through the episode, like a random villain shows up and that would be the mundane task while fighting some random guy.
Just, you know. Alright, Mr. Rogers, we just have concerns about your birthday. It says here on your birth certificate you were born when? Now that
I don't think your age like lines up, sir.
Hang on, I need to go get my supervisor. I need to figure this out. Just stay here, Mr. Rogers. You'll be okay. I need to talk to my supervisor about this.
It goes by really fast. They got big trains.
So Owen, I'm going to need to stop once we get inside. Let's stop inside the gift shop. I have not had anything to drink, and I'm starting to feel the effects. So when we get inside, we're going to take this up, draw in some water. All I can smell is cinnamon and sugar. Where? Oh, Cinnabon. Yeah, that'd be perfect. What'd you have for breakfast? Nothing. What'd you have for lunch? Nothing. What's the problem? I ate a Cinnabon. What? With what? No, not with what. That's it. I had a giant Cinnabon. Had 2,400 calories of cinnamon and sugar. Nothing else. I'm shocked you're still standing, sir.
It's a gift.
My first clue that I needed to drink some water was that I could not remember Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Pennies. All right, so. Oh, whoa! What happened?
No, it's much more open.
It's very open, and I can see over every shelf. What happened?
Oh,
That's weird. Hang on. You're gonna draw me into the store and I'm gonna forget because I'm looking at everything. Yeah, I need to, seriously. Oh, it's like, oh, he's just doing a bit. No, I'm serious in need of water. I am so cereal right now. All right, I also need to buy a new charge cable because the one that we were using at Epic Universe stopped working. Found that out that day on Tuesday. And the one I'm using now is not long enough. All right. Hey guys, welcome in. It's warm. And I've not been drinking today.
Loser Dorkface says, just sent Susan the email to see about adding Universal/Epic to her January trip. Want some ideas? I have a lot of great ideas. Definitely check out.
Hey, don't Josh R.
Check out some of the rides. Don't miss going to Super Nintendo World once. And hide me in your trunk. Take me with you. I
may be out of flavor and everything. How you doing, Note to the Mouse? Good morning, good morning. Disney Lisa, having Express Pass helped me to do, helped me too, so I didn't have to wait for my family forever if I didn't ride the ride that they wanted. Here's something to keep in mind when it comes to Universal Express Passes. The official stance on Express Passes is that they should cut off your wait time for any ride of standby by half. Okay, so it's never an idea of, well, if you have Express, you're always going to walk on. That's not the scenario. The way that they work out is generally they will put you into the standby at less than halfway of your standpoint. Sometimes it's a lot faster, sometimes it's a lot better, but never more than that. So, for instance, if you've got a 60-minute wait time right now on a ride, the Express Pass should get you in no more than 30 minutes, about half. So that's the official word on that as far as that's concerned. Have you been drinking? Do you need to drink some water too?
I've been drinking.
Make sure you're also hydrating. Oh, Missy, I have done research and I would totally stay in the hotels that give the line pass thing. There are hotels here on this Universal property. I almost said Disney. Disney doesn't do that at all. There are premier hotels here on Universal property that when you stay, everyone on your reservation gets a express pass for any day you go in the parks. And that's any day you go in the parks, from the day you check in to the day you check out. That's another scenario that if you have an annual pass, it's even better. Because not only can you take advantage of going in anytime you're there, but from the day you check in to the day you check out, you have express passes with your stay. Now, if you don't go to a hotel that has that and you have to add that, you may find that that could cost you $200 per person per day for that perk. So if you have a family of 4 and you're trying to buy express, that could really add up. Even if you're just a couple, always check to see how much it will cost to go to those premier hotels. Not only will you have more food options, not only will you have closer proximity to the parks, but you may have like a boat ride if you stay at Portofino Bay. Hard Rock Cafe has boat access. You can walk so much faster to the parks, plus you get that Universal Express. It makes a big difference. It really does. I know we harp on this a lot, we talk about this a lot, but it does make a big difference.
It can, most of the time it's either equal to, or in rare situations even less than if you bought an express pass for everyone. So check the prices first.
So if I told you that to stay at a nicer hotel
costs you $250 more a night than to stay at one of the other hotels, but it gets you complimentary express passes. And you're a lot closer. You don't have to ride a bus to get to the hotels. Would that be worth it? We're never here to tell you that you have to vacation the way we tell you, but we want to give you the options and make sure you take the best advantage of it. If you guys are watching and you're watching on your big screen television, you can actually scan with your phone that QR code right there and fill out one of the travel forms. Let us know how we can help you guys out. So, how you doing, AJC Magic TV? Good to see you, Amy. Disney's Magical Journeys, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, Carol. What did Loser Dorkface say? We are switched. Oh, Missy, we are close to Universal and farther from Disneyland. Something to take in consideration. Right now, one of the highest hotels that Universal has as far as their levels, Helios. Helios is not included with that. Yeah. So no Universal Express passes with Helios. Great access to Epic Universe.
Great, amazing views. Everyone.
Awesome if you have theme park views. Yeah. You can watch everybody else ride. Yeah, no Universal. Oh, Missy, telling me to stay in a nicer hotel? Sold. Hashtag bougie. And you get all the perks that go along with it. When you guys stay at Helios, just give us a call. We'll come over and have a meal with you. We still have not dined over at Helios. We have to go check that out. All right, so let's go. I want to go find a couple of things that are in here.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Get this tag out of the way. Get this tag. Do it. I give up.
By the way, if you guys are new to our channel, this is Floaty. Floaty is a 5-pound Anchor battery that I carry with me at my side at all times. So charge our stream. Maybe unnecessary, but it helps. Whenever I hand the phone off to Owen for streaming, I also have to hand off Floaty. And we had a cable on Tuesday. I was trying to charge my phone for like an hour with this cable and realized it wasn't charging. It was not the Anchor. It was not my phone. It was the cable. So I've got a standby cable for now, but it is too short. So I have to be very careful not to lift up Gus too quickly, because Gus and Floaty are just barely connected. All right, Owen wants to show you the Epic Universe Coke bottle. So that's your charge for now, is you need to find that bottle so you can show everybody.
That was one of the things I was tempted to get last second when exiting out of the park. I'm glad I didn't, because that could be found here as well.
Lone Wolf calls their Anchor the Brick. I need to buy a new Anchor because I'm sure that this is about 2 years old. I have a feeling that the technology now, we might be able to get one that's a little lighter that does the exact same thing. Also, I want to get away from the USBs. The USBs cause us problems because, nowadays everything's going USB-C. So I've got to find an Anchor that's smaller, that does just the same job, but but also uses only USB-Cs. So I can do some shopping. Look, it's Owen.
I love the plushes so much, and the only reason I probably didn't come home with one or two is that I could buy these later here. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm not sure how long it will stay that way. I mean, we have a Super Nintendo World shop at CityWalk, so we should just be able to find that stuff there.
Welcome in, Carrie.
Yoshi.
We did not ride Yoshi's Adventure.
this time on Tuesday. Deadpool. I don't know why I'm so intrigued with this cup. It's just a camp cup. But I love the fact that the handle is a clip.
Yeah, you could potentially use this out in the campsite. Just clip to your bag, pull it out when needed.
Yep. All the Jurassic World merch out and available. The movie comes out next month, which, by the way, is just next week, is June.
I see it.
You see it? All right, make it happen, sir. Oh, is it in the cooler? All right, the question is, would you actually open it? You're a Coke collector. Limited edition, supposedly. Epic Universe bottle.
Honestly, I would shrink this and just have it on my shelf.
Just leave the empty bottle on your shelf?
Yeah. I'm not gonna waste the Coke because then it's just gonna sit there and it's gonna be nasty. She's like, no, drink the Coke.
You know, why would we ever do that, Galaxy's Edge?
I wonder how long they're gonna have this for. It's
a few months.
Only $5 looks like.
Only $5? Well, Shirley signed me up for 4. There's Gronkle and fish legs. Take the shield. So while we were in line to meet Hiccup and Stormfly, they had there was a couple behind us, or family behind us, I should say. And the little girl was wearing a shirt that had like 7 dragons from How to Train Your Dragon on it. And at the top it says, choose your dragon. And the mom kept, when they kept talking about the dragons and different things, she kept, referring to, Michelle, turn around. And Michelle turned around, she looked at her shirt and she'd go, oh, yeah, the Gronkles. Her daughter was like a living Wikipedia, a wiki page for dragons. I just thought it was funny. She did it 3 times while we were in line. She's like, which one is that one? Wait, Michelle, turn around. It's like, did you buy that shirt for your daughter, or did you just buy it so you could have a reference of all the dragons? Look, it's babies. All the babies. Shirley's not working today? Well, stop calling her Shirley then. Nick says I have a can of beer that was for Dan Marino. Never opened it. It's from 1999. Nick, I don't know if I have it anymore. When we moved, I may have actually gotten rid of it. But I had a bottle of Coke from 2000, and it was for the grand opening of Disney's California Adventure. It's the same thing. Never opened it, never drank it. We might have gotten rid of it when we moved to Florida, just to get rid of a few things. How you doing, Wall Star?
So our Mega Move Parade starts at 2. It's going to be 12:12. So we still have some time to burn.
Yeah, we have 2 hours. We're gonna make our way over to Universal Studios Florida. Let's go check out the new candy shop. Let's go check out the Universal pass holder discount store. And then maybe we'll catch the Mega Movie Parade today at 2 o'clock.
We'd love for you guys to do, if you're watching with us today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and join the more than 34,400 people who have at one time or another considered themselves to be a part of our community here, which we call lovingly the Magic Crew. So, if you do subscribe, jump into the chat and say hi. We would love to see your name come up on the screen in the chat, and so that everybody here can say hello and welcome me in. Owen, can we walk by Tucson without checking to see what the milkshakes special is right now?
No, let's go. Milkshakes are amazing. I think they classify as monster shakes. Is that the specific term used?
I think the monster shake is what they refer to, that idea of giant shakes with extra stuff on it.
Char, sprinkles around the edge, always some kind of baked good on top, if possible.
It's extra. It's always extra. Not price, just extra stuff. Extra cupcake, extra slice of cake, something. And then usually they have a seasonal special one, so.
We are in summer, so they have something.
Let's look and see what we got here.
You stay here, look at the menu. I'll go look over there. If there's anything new, they'll have it
Okay.
there as well.
Red velvet, Thrilla and vanilla. Marshmallow crisps. The confetti shake. Comes with a piece of confetti cake on top. Chocolate brownie bar. Banana cream pie. That's your sundae. The milkshakes usually run strawberry shortcake, rookies, cookies and cream. The milkshakes usually run between $16 to $18. I don't know. Birthday cake, s'mores. There was a menu here just a second ago. Strawberries and melted chocolate.
That's the full menu supposed to want attention, so.
It's not even ice cream. It's just chocolate and strawberries, dude. Cookie jar, that's mint. Key lime pie. Summer fare right there. Chocolate times 5. Comes with a slice of key lime pie on top. Heavenly hazelnut, strawberry cheesecake.
So here's the lineup. You just want to take like a snapshot of that menu.
Jacques Specialty Flight. What is that?
Choose 5 flavors. So it looks like a flight of...
Oh, it's like little bitty milkshakes. That's right. Like $50, you get 5 mini shakes. Key lime pie. Espresso buzz. There's your caffeine right there, dude. Chocolate times 5. That's mint. Marshmallow crisps. Red velvet. Let's take them inside real quick and show them what they look like. I will tell you, even if you don't go inside the restaurant, you can slip right inside this little hallway right here. We just slip in. It's right over here by Parker stroller parking.
You can see all of the shakes. All right, in the chat, what are you guys ordering if you're here with us right now? Will it be the Thrilla and Vanilla, the Red Velvet, the Confetti Shake, the Key Lime Pie? There's your strawberries and melted chocolate. Cookies and cream. Chocolate times 5, that's mint. The jars are plastic. We always get that question.
You can take them home.
You can take them home. They're yours, but they are plastic. Do not put them in the dishwasher. They will shrinky dink. They will shrivel. They will become deformed. You'll never use them again. Hand wash them. Jolene says, chocolate times 5. Mark C, anything with brownies. Big Thunder Podcast, that mint chocolate looks good. Majority wants a banana. Nick P, key lime. Wild Star Confetti Shake. Cooper BG wants the cookies and cream. Chocolate times 5 for Kadani Sean. Strawberry cheesecake sounds pretty good to me too, Crystal. And Jill says, give me that strawberry. That's a treat. Hang on. Chronos Keeper Craig says fruit in a milkshake is an abomination, except for cherries. Not strawberries? What about a strawberry milkshake? I think strawberry milkshake is like perfect. I feel like that if I get a strawberry milkshake, it's like more light. It's a lighter shake, you know? It's more like a summer shake. Oh my goodness. More treats.
We're definitely gonna have to get some to use when looking at this.
We got whoopie pies, fudge, cookies. Now what you don't see in here are the trifles and all that kind of stuff. They moved them over.
Chocolate croissant roll. That reminds me of
the charcuterie croissant.
Yeah, that looks just like that, except it's a chocolate. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You guys have some trifle.
Hang on.
I'm just looking. Oh, go for it. It all looks so good. Oh, yes, they do. They like calling your name. Yes.
Dude. All right, we gotta get out of here. My sugar is spiking. I know it's hard, Kronos, to leave here without grabbing something. Just like, how do you do it? All right, we just gotta walk out. All right, Owen, let's do it before the macarons call you, before they grab your soul.
Daryl says I made a mistake to buy one per person. What? V didn't follow through? Lesson learned. This is more like 2 to 3 people per treat.
Dude, those milkshakes are heavy.
Yes, they are. Especially your first time. And you're not accustomed to having such a big treat at one time. Share one. You were the only one to complete yours.
I took
out of the kids. Well, first time we had some. Oh, we got walls up. Do we have to go down or go up?
Yeah, so not only do we have these walls up, but the entire section is painted yellow.
Is it the Minions?
People speculate that maybe it falls with what they're about to do with Rock Rocket.
Ah.
We actually had to add this ramp right over here, so people in wheelchairs.
How you doing, Eduardo? Welcome in. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with us today at Universal. Do me a huge favor if you haven't done so already. Take a couple of seconds, guys. Easiest, cheapest, and fastest way to support this channel always is when you come into a stream is to simply hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate you guys doing that for us. How you doing today, Rod? You're not late. We were just having a pre-show waiting for Rod to show up. And you made it! I knew you would. Everybody say hello to Rod today. Happy Thursday, Rod.
Oh, they have this entire section wall up as well.
Those are what'd you say? Those are Doc Emmett Brown shakes. They're heavy. What's wrong with all the gravity in that space? It's really heavy, Doc.
I don't see why they put it.
All right. Now that we've done looking at all the milkshakes, let's go look at some candy.
Yeah, let's go look at some more sweets.
Candy. Steady yourself, Barfield. We have a brand new sweet shop open just as we come inside Universal Studios Florida. If you guys are just popping in here today, I need you to do 2 things for me. If you're just coming in here today, first of all, 1, I want you everybody to say hello to Rod. Hey, Rod. And then 2, I need you guys to help us get the word out that today at 2 o'clock, we're going to be checking out the Mega Movie Parade here at Universal Studios Florida. So if you know someone who would enjoy hanging out with us today, you guys are in a different time zone and 2 o'clock hits right about the time frame for lunch, send a text to your buddy. She might like to actually sit and eat her chicken salad sandwich while watching the parade with us today at 2 o'clock. So simply hit the share button in the middle of the screen, copy that link, text it to your friend and say, hey, come watch a parade with us today. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, let's go check out Universal Suites. Again, this location used to be right across the street, guys, at Universal Studios store. Oh, and it's air conditioned. That feels good. You know, I never got my trash can over on Main Street.
I love that flavor of jelly bells. Cheesecake. Oh, I love it. Ice cream. All right, see if any of our cruise namers are in the. Do we have a Gabrielle or an Antonio watching right now? Like you guys. Look, we got another Gabrielle. How is that? That's weird. Is Julian watching with us today? What about Jeremiah? All right, let's go drool over the fudge. Cookies and cream pretzel. We got our caramel apple with nuts.
I don't blame you. But we've been sitting.
But he's got
here.
the shirt right though, right?
Yeah, the shirt's right. Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been like sitting here, like at the front of the park, and like someone walks up and it's like, okay, now where's Carter's here?
All the time. Another friend told me a story about someone that's like, yeah, where's that bit? And I'm like, she's like, we sold the ticket. So like, he got a ticket right there.
What was funny was he walked up to the Super Nintendo World store, and you have the blocks on the front of the store.
Yeah.
There was a team member outside walking by, and he just pretended like he was trying to hit the van with the block. The TM just kind of laughed. It would be funny if they had set that up though.
Yeah.
If they just put one block just at the store.
Yeah.
It's not Universal. Put a power-up block. Is Universal listening? Come on, somebody. Universal, put one power-up block that uses your power band outside the store. Marketing right there. Oh, look, they got a waffle s'more. Look at that. Look at a waffle s'more. Look at that. That's a good-looking treat right there. It's even got, what's that? Is that a steed? I think that's a steed on top of it, too. Is that a steed? That is definitely a steed. Look at that. That is a donkey waffle s'more.
So a lot of good things that we have a Pinocchio cookie dough cone. We're gonna come over here to this window. We have not a caramel apple. We have a caramel pear. I've never seen it before.
A caramel pear?
Caramel pear.
How in the world has that never been done?
Looks like a drumstick. We're expanding the boundaries here. We have a lot of stuff that's Train the Dragon thing. So we have chocolate cake pop, looks like a shoe, and the purple cake pop, looks like a shoe.
The white marshmallow sheep.
The extremely wide marshmallow sheep.
She put a target on the side of it. Look at all the shields. Got a Viking birthday pop, cake pop.
Some of the stuff
Viking chocolate cake pop.
Canadian sweet shop here.
Yep.
Even just between one cake pop and two.
And then of course, Jurassic Park cake jar. All the treats. Have we made anybody hungry in the chat yet? Thank you guys. Thank you for the air conditioning. Love it. It's really good. So if you're looking for your fudge, you're looking for your treats, brand new location, guys. It's no longer in the Universal Studios store. It has its own location here. It used to be, I think, a photo shop. So
do you want to show up the corner where it used to be?
Oatney says free diabetes test for every 4 macaroons. Oh, the macaroons aren't what you got to worry about, Oatney. Ooh, I know, Paige. I want the caramel pear.
We may need to come back again.
Oh my gosh, I've never had a caramel pear before. Like Scooby-Doo, that sounds like something we should try. Oh yeah, caramel pear.
It looks like a drumstick.
It does.
Maybe
it's the
that's
little,
why they chose
the little
chose
stick.
The pear rather than an apple.
A caramel pear. All right, where's Isabel? Is Isabel Ninja watching today? Somebody call out Isabel. Is that something that we need to put on the Palomos try list? A caramel pear. It's got to be similar, right?
AJC Magic says, yeah, glad they made a bigger space. And it works out better. It works out good there. All right, we're gonna take you guys over to the AP store. And see what they've got in there. Normally everything inside the AP store is 60% off. So we'll see if we can find any cool treats and stuff. Universal Reserve Viewing for card members. Sweet.
Special spot to see the bread.
There's Marilyn. Miss Monroe. All right, let's go in the other side and come back. I think we did it backwards last time. Well, there's Homer and Lisa and Marge. Yeah, I can see Beetlejuice over there too. Man, a lot of characters out. Betty Boop is walking around. A lot of characters. All right. There we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Hello. Thank you. All the items inside are 60% off. Where's your pass? Where's your pass?
I left it because I didn't think about the entrance.
Can he show you the app?
Yeah, the app absolutely.
You're on spoil that license and not logged in.
You don't have it on the dude. Here, hold this. You need to have it on the app. Why didn't you mention that to me? All right. Is that why you didn't go into the passholders lounge with me?
I didn't bring it because I did not think about having it past the entrance because we have cameras now.
Use the app.
I can tell you the password, I'm pretty sure it's fake.
Oh, you still gotta play. Still gotta do the rules. Gotta do the rules. All right, let's see. That's your mom's.
Oh, Isabel came in. Isabel said, I did comment when you showed the apple and now the pear and must try. So Isabella did see the pear.
Okay,
Isabella's aware.
All right, there's yours. Make it official. And thanks for checking.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
So, guys, we don't always have to carry our passes with us and cards anymore because it's all done by facial recognition. But the thing is that you can still put your passes, everything you need for discounts and stuff in your Universal app now. Go to your profile in your wallet. Of course, you have to show that to get in the store. Pardon me. And all of these are now 60% off. Something we also learned is double check, because sometimes the prices are not accurate on there as well. What's that?
Looks like this one's actually been shown because you can see they put a sticker over it. Drink thingy.
Yeah, drink thingy.
Drink thingy.
Normally they're $17.
So that's going to be 60% off of that.
The vodka? Is that weird? I heard about that. Is it this? He told me that there is a garage sale. Yeah. Yeah, let me go ask. I was about to say it's a good idea. Let me ask.
These are $4.
Halloween Horror Nights. Little Boo coffee mug. How cute. 60% off. How much of them? $20. So $8. $8 for a coffee mug. Halloween Horror Nights. These are $4.
$4 each.
Love these guys. Look, it's Back to the Future 3. Mr. Tape is always watching. Picture frames for King Gator on it.
You have some of these from like our make your own bead stand.
Is that Little Boo?
Yeah, it's Little
Boo. By the way, if you guys would like a popcorn bucket, we might be giving one away. We have our next patron Zoom call coming up next Tuesday over on Patreon. So if you haven't checked it out before, I recommend that you at least go check it out for join it for free to see some of our communication. We always have a way to reach out to you guys, even if social media is not working. But patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic.
How much for the ancient continent?
It's free.
26. So that divided by 60. That's 8.
$10.80. He's a unicorn. But we're going to be having our next Zoom call for the month of June coming up next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'd love for you guys to come join. If you are a member of one of our 5 paid tiers where you support the channel and also have access to live chat and everything, hello. You can join us on the Zoom call. We put the link in for all of our 5 tiers. And everyone gets to chat and hang out and say hello to each other. Uh-oh, he's a badger. The badger is $10. Cute. Love for you guys to come join us.
Here. And the map.
And the map.
$9 for the map now.
Oh wait, that's a nice jacket. 60% off.
I mean, it's a pretty decent Jurassic World stuff in here. Whereas I want the stuff on the wall, dude. I want that.
The things from past tribute stores.
Yeah, I want over here. I want the Little Boo. I want Little Boo. That's what I want. You guys are just popping in. We're just checking out the Universal Orlando annual pass and team member clearance store. Everything in here is 60% off. So if you have an annual pass, you can come in here and get some stuff for really cheap. You need one of those?
Maybe. in the future.
Bill and Con. Is that a grand opening pin?
Oh my god.
That is a grand opening pin.
How is that appearing here?
What's that's $5.60 for a grand opening pin for an attraction. Oh wow. You can get yourself a super mom.
Oh, no.
Now you've done it.
That was colorful, but then there is no way I could show that with this work.
You were expecting Prince Charming? And then other apparel here and there. Avengers shirts. Betty Boop. Something else. Secret Life of Pets. All kinds of just stuff thrown in here. What you got? Got Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras 2025 shirt.
Universal passholder shirt that's in this style, but black, and it has the UP on the cover. If I find out here, I'm anything else you want to look at? Online. No, in the backpack.
Nick says your mom deserves the super mom. These are 90% off, by the way. All of these Spirit jerseys and stuff over here are 90% off. So, Barbara, what's new here at Universal Studios? Well, we have a new How to Train Your Dragon section over in Islands of Adventure that we just checked out and showed with you guys earlier. What's up, buddy? And 90% off, you gotta check it out. We also have a annual pass holder store. Thank you. New sweet shop just opened up. And we still haven't made our way over to the Jaws tribute area, where we're going to do that next, I believe.
It's currently 12:46.
We have about an hour before we need to get in line for today's Mega Movie Parade. So let's go check out the Jaws area. Jaws celebrating their 50th anniversary, coming out in 1975, scaring people about swimming in the ocean for 5 decades. Thank you, Steven Spielberg. Go check out. You want to go? I think we might be able to swing a bite. Get it? A bite? A bite over in the Jaws area. If you want to share one with me. Let's go see what the menu is over there.
Go Tigers. Did I say the Megan movie parade? Not that Megan.
So it's like the
It's a bunch of robotic preteen girls dancing down the streets. Wendy H. Haven't been to Universal for at least 10 years. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today. Education CB, welcome in. Oddball says Jaws and Alien, my two fave movies. Oddball, would you be really upset with me if I told you that I actually enjoyed Aliens more than I enjoyed Alien? It's probably one of the few times ever that I can say that I enjoyed a sequel more than I enjoyed the original. And I just now kind of realized that. But how you doing today, Jason? Universal Kid-Friendly Resort, which one is that? Which one is more kid-friendly? Well, there are kids areas in each of the parks. Islands of Adventure, which we just left. Of course, you've got the Seussical area. You've got Harry Potter, which is, you know, a kid favorite for a lot. There are rides there that are available for younger kids to ride. Here, of course, in the park, we have DreamWorks area and lots of characters there and activities for kids. And over at Epic Universe, the Isle of Berk is a kid's place for sure, as well as Super Nintendo World. So there's great things for families with smaller kids at all three of the major parks. As well as if you go to Volcano Bay, the water park, there is a great kids play area. Welcome to the Amity 4th of July celebration. Cute little area dedicated to 50th anniversary of Jaws.
So we have two groups just for the celebration.
I didn't see the other one. Should we look at the other one first?
So over here we have a hot dog, David's hot dog, and we have a funnel cake.
Hot dogs. Hello. Ooh, funnel cake. Nathan's hot dogs or the funnel cake, with choice of powdered sugar or strawberry topping. A Frenzy Fizz, Captain Morgan Spice Rum, Raspberry Puree, Stone Fruit Syrup, and Coca-Cola Orange Cream. And then on this side, the Small Island Eats and Bucket O Bait. Crispy pieces of clams, shrimp, oysters sitting on a bed of fries with lemon and sriracha ketchup. $14.99. Or the lobster taiyaki. Savory taiyaki filled with a lobster salad. $14.99 as well. Amity Island iced tea. Adult beverage. It's got, I'm curious, it's got a souvenir cup. Don't know what the souvenir cup looks like. But, Bucket O Bait. Also, you can get yourself a Jaws Coca-Cola Freestyle Cup. Available across the park with the Jaws 50th logo on it. It is a white cup. Great white shark. Top. This I think is hilarious. It's a little people set. Shark not included. So even your preschoolers could reenact your favorite scenes from Jaws. And Owen, could you hold this one up for me? Because I can't quite show it. The special edition tubs. That is your duck. Special edition orca boat featured in Jaws. Floats in water. What's on the back? And look at all the characters it comes with as well. Does it come with the shark? It does come with Bruce. I'll turn this way. I can't quite see it. There we go. I'm creating a shadow. It comes with Bruce, Quint, Chief Brody, and Matt Hooper. And a floating boat. That's kind of cool. All right. Want us to get back over there? Yeah, we'll... How do you get a free wand? How do you get a free wand? How do you get a free wand? It only comes with 2 barrels, but it took 3 barrels to take him out. There you go. That's the suspense of it all right there. More of the Jaws. We got a drink thingy. And a lanyard. These used to be only for like this one for each special season, and now they're making them a lot more available. If I remember correctly, one of these, yes, here we go, is reversible. The one thing that I have yet to see, and I'm a little disappointed about, is we have not found the sipper yet.
They announced it, and like people have been talking about it online. When's the sipper coming out? When's the sipper coming out?
Yeah, they announced it 2 months ago, and we have yet to see the official sipper. Don't go in the water. And when you come into the store, make sure to look up, because they have this place stacked with cool things all around.
WJAW, The Voice.
All right, Dopey Runner, you're gonna have to get Oscar the Jaws set now. Oh yeah, got it. I'm not gonna go. Land shark. Land shark. Under the boardwalk. 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 Boardwalk. Dopey Runner, would you rather face Jaws or a Sharknado? I would rather face Jaws because Sharknado means that Tara Reid is somewhere nearby, and she terrifies me.
I heard her say something.
Pop in.
She's over there. She's right there.
Oh, hiding under the stroller. Got it. She's good.
You're good. She just needed to see you.
Make sure it wasn't for the little, you know?
Nice, man. I appreciate it. Have a great day here,
I
guys.
can do like a
Aw.
Thank you, miss.
Some of the other ones out.
There's your souvenir cup that we were just talking about. And of course, you can get yourself a picture with Bruce.
Yeah. Is there a bench here?
Bruce is always here, though. He's always here.
This is the same boat that you saw there, or?
All right, now do your best impression of a tram tour guide. You've never been on a tram tour, have you?
You have been you're parked in Phillips. Remember that. You're parked in Phillips. You're
Not
not
the
parked in
parking
Heroes. You're not close to Heroes. You will not find your car.
Look out for the shark. There's a shark. There's a shark. Hang on, let me get your photo. All right. I gotta get the shark in there. All right, there you go. You don't look scared at all. They have a Hello Kitty Jaws. How you doing, KM Shep? Gopu Runner says, point out some of your favorite plants. That one. That one. That one. So yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes and ears open. We were really hoping to have a Jaws sipper come into the parks, but not yet. So I don't know what happened to it. Cam Ship says, I still watch that movie to this day with my son. I don't know that Owen's ever seen the movie.
Not the full one.
Only bits and pieces that are floating in the water?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. An arm here, a leg there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 hour away from our mega movie parade. So we have enough time to make our trip around the park this afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
You know the duck dumpling from last?
Yeah?
My God, they still have it there.
Still there?
Still there.
Can't remember you. Did you like that?
I started out liking it. I think I came to it too. The more I got into it, I think it's a good example of how you can't go off a dish off of one bite, because one bite might be fine, then the next bite you get a full glob of ginger butter and you realize how strong that thing is.
Should we pop into Diagon Alley? All right, let's make our way in. I can smell the food.
I can smell the fish and chips.
Yeah, the leaky cauldron. We're still 6 minutes away from a randomized, don't never know when he's going to breathe fire dragon experience. Ooh, that is a full ice cream store. How does our line look in the Butterbeer store? Huh? Full too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Going to get a Polish frozen one.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Renan. Eduardo, thanks for hanging out with us. I miss the old Jaws ride. We are literally standing in the space where Jaws used to exist. They closed Jaws to make way for Diagon Alley. And my kids never got a chance to ride Jaws. I think Susan and I rode it a few times before we brought the kids. And by the time we brought the kids with us, they had started to shut it down. So Harry Potter and Escape from Gringotts is at a 50-minute wait right now. Remember, if you're by yourself, there is a single rider line available for that attraction. So this place is usually not... Hello.
Oh, I accidentally got some onions. So I guess I'm protected from fire now.
The babbling beverage. Draw to peace. To induce the euphoria. Uh-oh. Jessica says it wants to go this way. There we go. I'm popping in there. Come on, Gus. There we go. You can make your own potions here. Little extra gilly water. You need to go wash your hands now, don't you? You messed around and you touched stuff. Now you got stuff on your fingers.
Part of me wonders if I could just look at that, but that's probably...
Go grab a piece of ice out of there and wash it off. Let's go on to Globus Monday. The travel agents. Oh, he's just going in there for ulterior motives. Yeah, you better believe it. Streaming is fun and we love hanging out with you guys, but we gotta take care of our family. It means taking care of business, and taking care of business means helping you guys go on travel. Whether you guys are traveling here to Universal, Walt Disney World, taking a cruise on Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, MSC, Celebrity, NCL, whatever, or taking a all-inclusive trip or other things. We hope that you guys will reach out to us and let us be a part of it. Go to eartoearmagic.com. You fill out a form on our travel services page, whether it's Disney, Universal Cruises, or other. And we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. So we want to help you guys get out there. And our travel services come at no cost to you. How does that work? Well, all of these companies, including Universal, puts commission prices into their pricing for everyone. So when you book directly, you're paying for a travel agent, but you don't have the benefit of having one. So you guys have already been paying for Susan and Heather to help you with all the things you need, but have never had a chance to use them. So reach out to us. Let us be a part of your next vacation. eartoearmagic.com. And if you're like, you know what, I don't know about these guys, I just started watching this, I don't know you from the mailman down the road, is it really at no cost? I promise you, we've got several of our travel clients who have booked many of their vacations in the chat with us today, and they'll tell you they've never received a bill from us for booking their vacations. Oh, and we need to find ourselves a place to set things down for just a moment. Have a little snack.
Can't do that because someone's going there. That'll usually go to place.
Normally that location for Gilly Water Potions is not open. So that's my go-to, but right in the middle of the sun. We can do it for a short period, I guess. I didn't really want to take someone's table, though. Limit the tables in here. Going to another shop. Hang on, I gotta look at some Butterbeer stuff.
That's what I saw from a distance. So I wanted to
Pumpkin pasty. A ginger newt. Butterbeer fudge. Butterbeer chocolate? Is it chocolate or is it something else?
Butterbeer flavored bar.
I want that.
I've never had this.
Those are the price on this. This doesn't show.
I'm guessing it's right around $8. Remember, if you have to ask. Does it say chocolate anywhere on there?
No, it's just Butterbeer. Butterbeer flavored bar. White chocolate coating with artificial flavors.
It's just a white chocolate bar with butterbeer flavoring. Got it. There we go. Butterbeer bar.
Recently came out.
Ooh, that's busy.
Not that I don't want you to have.
A lot of school groups. Not quite. Not quite. Almost. Hey, Don. How you doing this afternoon? I want to find a shelf and some shade. I don't know if anything like that exists around here. Shelf and shade. Shelf and shade. Can we borrow this? I don't know if this is enough. And it's really low. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, wrong door. Wrong door. Remember, he doesn't live at 15 Grimald Place. All right, this is not the best, but it will work. We need to hydrate a bit. Get your water out. Drink some water with me. Yeah. I can't see if you can see us or not. It's too bright, but. Come over this side. Somebody is getting out of the ride too fast. Can we see? I don't think we're turned around. There you go. Gotta take a water break.
Because there's no humidity.
And thanks to the OP Mama family, part of the Magic Crew. When you guys send us stuff in Magic Mail, it gives us an opportunity to share. Thank you guys for sending us stuff. I think Pound of the Payment yesterday came in and says, if you check your Magic Mail, we've not been able to get to our P.O. box since last week. I'm going to try to check it this afternoon. If you ever wanted to send us anything in Magic Mail, our P.O. box. Can we please sit down? They will not sit down over there. Our P.O. Box address is located in the description of every single one of our live stream videos. You can also find it on our website, eartoearmagic.com, and a package that Opie Mom and family sent over to us. You can show everybody what it is. We got a package of the Harry Potter Butterbeer Goldfish. We've been saving this for a trip for a while now to share with you guys while we're here at Universal. So we figured, why not today? Good idea to do it. You want me to open it? You can open it. Has anybody tried this before?
So Opie Mama in the chat right now.
Max J, what was lunch? This is lunch. This is lunch.
Boy dinner.
And maybe dinner.
Butterbeer favorite cookies, butterscotch favorite cookies.
Butterbeer flavored. They come in three shapes. Butterbeer barrel, the goldfish, and then I think a draught of butterbeer. Crown Vista is not gonna lie. Sounds pretty good. Wildstar, I've never tried it. They are good. They are the same price in most places as regular goldfish, but the package is smaller. So there's like 6.1 ounces. I think a regular bag is like either like 7.5 ounces. And they are a little messy. Now we won't be able to be out here long. This is going to start to overheat,
especially on the concrete. Let me get my hand this. This is so good.
How about that? Watch it fall in the water.
Do not let go of that.
It's gonna go in the water.
Nick says he's tried the Butterbeer Kisses, but not the Goldfish. Goldfish are amazing.
The Butterbeer Kisses were good too. If I let go, this is going in the water, so.
Get a fistful of them.
Goldfish. Good flavor.
People always ask what makes Butterbeer like Universal's most selling product. It's like some people say some magical, it's a whimsy. I'm like, butterscotch is just an underrated flavor.
I love butterscotch. My favorite Dairy Queen Sunday flavor as a kid. When they used to have the MLB baseball helmets, batters helmets, they'd serve the Sundays in them. You get one flavor of topping. I'd always get butterscotch.
Is the yellow structure behind you supposed to look like part of the World's Fair from 1964? Yes, that is the. There's an IB area.
The Men in Black.
People cannot follow basic instructions.
I don't know if I could be a team member here working that ride. I'd get in trouble. I'd get fired after my first day. I'd have a little spray bottle. Now maybe it might be ice cold water, just for the loveliness of it. But first time someone stood up when I can't start the ride because I keep standing up sit down.
2 words, Super Soaker.
Sit down. Everybody else is waiting to ride, but you can't hit the start button because you won't. Sit down. Alright, I'm good. These are good. So thank you, Opie Mama and family, the Goldfish, Harry Potter, Butterbeer. These are good. I'm gonna have one more. Did you get a barrel or a drink? Owl. Owl, I think. Yeah. There's an owl? It is an owl. There's an owl. You just ate a Butterbeer owl. All right, put that in there and we'll have some later. That's lunch. We'll have that for dinner.
That was lunch in there, Jeff.
There you go. Can you throw a flip-flop if you're a cast member? Dopey Runner,
you're
no.
suggesting to pull out the chancla?
Chancleta.
Yeah.
Chancleta. You can throw a chancleta, but no, you cannot throw a flip-flop. Difference. Is it graham cracker sweet? Yes, it is. It's very much like that.
I will say if you ate that without like the Butterbeer logo, you probably would pick up graham cracker more than Butterbeer, but it's still really good.
My flavor's gone. I'm drinking straight water now. All right.
Let's get moving. We need to find a spot for a parade.
Yeah, let's go find ourselves a spot for the mega movie parade. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today at Universal. Tomorrow, on the docket, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a little bit of Magic Crew Animal Kingdom Friday. So I don't think our stream is up for tomorrow just yet. But come out and hang out with us tomorrow. All right. Hi, guys. Let's see if I can turn you guys around. Turn around. Nope. I just turned everything off. Wow, this is really hard to see. What we're going to be dealing with for the next 3-4 months. So I thought the shapes, I couldn't tell because I wasn't quite looking at it just right. And honestly, I thought it was like a...
There's regular goldfish, there's a barrel, there's a something like that.
There's an owl, there's 3. So the regular goldfish, the barrel, the Butterbeer barrel, and an owl. When I first looked at the owl, I thought it was like a goblet. But it's an owl. How you doing, Isabella? Barbara, it's a little overcast at the moment, a little cloudy. We do have a pretty good chance of thunderstorms tonight after 7 p.m. So when you come to the parks, even though it may seem nice in the first part of the day, always make sure to have yourself an umbrella or a poncho stashed away in your backpack. Be prepared for it all. 35 minutes right now for the Simpsons ride. Not too bad. And it's all indoors. It's at least covered in the queue. Oh no, Jill says my sister and her kiddos have been at Disney and Universal. Have missed us at every single park.
Your ride is about to begin. Please remain seated until the very end of the ride. And remember, this ride is being run by the friendly ride operators.
All right, we got half hour before the mega movie parade. Let's go make ourselves a spot over there and wait for the parade to get started today. Until then, Owen's gonna entertain you guys by doing the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Come on, do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Thank you, Barbara. Whew. DeLorean. All right, Owen, if you could have any time machine, would you rather have a DeLorean or a steam engine? DeLorean? The doors are easier to open on the steam engine. Ooh, there's misters.
Something.
Misters.
Oh, you can hear our dance show, by the way, from the New York office.
Yeah, you can hear the dance show music over. For those who watch with us on the regular, you probably will get tired of me saying this, but it's important to repeat. If you are coming to theme parks over the summertime, especially August and September, make sure you have a way to rehydrate as often as possible. Especially at Universal, get yourself a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup.
You said,
and drink.
Owen will entertain the chat. And the first thing I see is Nick saying, how about Owen sings The Bird is Free again?
The bird is free. Oh look, the Universal Mega Movie Parade. All the films in today's parade are available to buy or rent now at Fandango at home. Fandango ain't my baby. Hey, can we find a place that's in the shade? I know that's a little crazy. Beetlejuice is out. Broad daylight. Look at sense. It makes no sense. Everybody lining up to meet the ghost with the most.
You want me to pull out your umbrella just so you have it out of your way?
I think in the shade I'm going to be okay.
Okay. Where's it at?
We've got some time. Do you want to take somebody in to do a little bit of shopping? Or shall I? You want to hold the spot? Are you sure? Okay, I'm going to leave my backpack here.
Here, also let me take my backpack off.
I think we're going to go over and check out the Transformers store. and maybe one of the other stores. We'll do a little bit of other shopping. We got less than half an hour before the parade, so I'll make sure we'll be back well before it gets started.
Yeah, don't be longer than 15.
Okay, yes sir. Gotta do what the boss says. He's gonna hold our spot, guys, so we're gonna go walk around some. Always check your Universal app to figure out when the Mega Movie Parade is gonna take place. If you're an annual pass holder, they do have a special location right at this corner here. You have to show your pass to get in. All right, let's go check out the supply vault. It's the gift shop here for Transformers. Oh man, it's really hot out here. Ooh, this feels good. How you doing, UK Sploosh? Nick says, just take my money. Leo checked his Universal Studios Hollywood app. Yeah, it's not on there. It's crazy how some companies actually have something special just for us here in Florida and not over in California. Some of my favorite popcorn buckets. Bumblebee. Dinobots. Autobots. Roll out. This is an exclusive item. You cannot buy this in stores outside of the parks. Transforming Bumblebee. $33. Collectible medallions.
Please don't be mad, I had to spoil them.
If I'm ever after, I had to get myself a Dinobot popcorn bucket. It's one of my favorite of their popcorn bucket designs they've come out with in the past year or so. Remember, we refer to them as blasters. the old style Megatron. Roll out. Turn around. I would say in my childhood in the 80s, Transformers were very much a part of the imagination and toy game of that era of my life. Loved the toys. I still have a few of them in the box. That's not to say they haven't been taken out and played with, but I just put them back in the box. But I do have a Rodimus Prime. I do have an Optimus Prime. I have Hot Rod. Galvatron. It's an Nerf blaster. This is Metal Hawk. Come on, there we go. So we're gonna get one that's turned on. There we go. Put them up here. A lot less creepy than the Chucky popcorn bucket. Anybody need a Roosevelt shirt? Alright, let's go check out a little bit more. Oh, whoa, I forgot. I want to show you this. Ecto 1. This is full metal too. This is a die cast. He does not transform, but he's Ecto 1, painted out in Transformers colors. This guy is $50. Hi guys. Glad you could hang out with us today, Max Shea. Everybody else is hanging out with us here. There may be people who may find it hard to believe that watching live streams and people coming through the park, like, why would I want to watch somebody have fun in the park when I couldn't do it with them? I can't be there. Well, first of all, we just love the fact that we can share all kinds of stuff with you guys to see what's going on, see shows, sometimes rides, food offerings and stuff like that. But the big thing is that if it wasn't for the live chat, these streams wouldn't be nearly as much fun. So thank you to everybody who hangs out and chats with us in the streams. You guys make it so much more fun. Cheek to cheek, cheek to cheek. We have about 15 minutes before our parade starts. So in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna start heading back over to hang out with Owen, ready for our parade to get started. More Jaws, 50th anniversary, merch, Slimer. Hey Nick, this is the one right here, dude. Look at that. Optimus Prime, but in the colors of Ghostbusters. He is $60. And the robot is on the chassis on the bottom, but he does not fully transform. So if you had to choose between the two, would you rather have a Transformer painted as in the likes of Ghostbusters, or would you like to have a Ghostbuster vehicle painted like a Transformer? Oh, and it says I have a Megatron toy, and I'm almost 50. Hey, I am 50, and I still have some of my toys that I had as a kid. I just never got rid of them. All right, I turned off Gus again. Turn it back on. My charge cable is too short. If we pull on Gus for too long, it takes off the stabilizer. There we go. So I don't know if Owen told you this little thing from our Epic Universe visit on Tuesday, but what was really cool is at the back of the Stardust Racers, if you guys are watching it on the loading dock coming in, so load other people in before you get on yours, at the very back, very back of the cars, you see a power source. And it turns out that the cars on Stardust Racers at Epic Universe are powered by flux capacitors. So if you're a big Back to the Future fan, that is a feature you're going to want to look for when you're on the loading dock to get in. Watch one of the cars pull in before you get on it, and you'll see at the very back of every car is a flux capacitor. Really? No, yes. The mystery machine. Someone I saw on Threads was talking about the idea that if they ever add a new area to Epic Universe, Universal should give consideration of adding Spooky Island, aka Scooby-Doo. Is there still a huge enough following to Scooby-Doo to push for and to fill up a area of the parks? Like I would like to ride a few things. but mainly there would be eating establishments. Oh yeah. Ooh. Lots of Scooby snacks. 25 minutes right now for Transformers to ride. Not a bad standby. All right, guys, we've got 10 minutes before the Mega Movie Parade starts at the side of the park, so we're going to make our way back over to where Owen is in the shade, holding ourselves a spot. If you haven't done so already, and you know someone who might enjoy watching the parade with us today, hit the share button in the middle of the screen, copy that link, put it either on social media or simply text it to a buddy of yours and go, hey, while you're on your lunch break or while you're in that really boring Zoom call that nobody's really paying attention anyway, you can just turn off the video camera and watch a Mega Movie Parade with us here, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you for visiting us at Universal Orlando Resort.
10 minutes.
In just 10 minutes, today's Universal Mega Movie Parade will begin.
Woohoo! 10 minutos. I can see the rollerbladers. They're already rollerblading underneath the sign. They're getting warmed up. Thank you, sir. 10 minutes, we're gonna have our parade getting started out here.
You know what? I'll stay safe.
You sit down. I can't sit down. If I sit down, I'm not sitting. I'm not standing back up.
You're not gonna get me back up.
I will close the stream sitting down.
That would be the last action you take on camera.
Not that I stepped away for a minute, but did you know that the Stardust Racer Coaster cars have a flux capacitor on the back of each vehicle?
Yes! I love that detail. I went crazy when I saw photos of it before he went there, and I went crazy over again when I saw it in person.
He was so excited when he actually saw it on Tuesday.
It's such a cool little nod.
I know. Guys, 367 likes on today's stream. Thank you to every single person who's come in today and taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't done so already, take a second now while we've got about 8 minutes left before the Mega Movie Parade starts. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube you're having a good time. Leo, at this point, when the stream is over, we're gonna find whatever snacky snack we can find.
Oh, I'm starving, man.
McMahon kids in the house. You guys ready for a parade?
You have someone, have a friend or a family member whom you know would like seeing this. Now would be the time to get them in the room or send a link over.
You guys have been watching and you're like, you know what? We don't have anything planned for this summer. We've been putting things off, but we'd like to go somewhere cool. Maybe Florida. But wherever it may be, we love it if you, especially if you're watching on television right now. So many of our Magic Crew watch on their big screen televisions and may not necessarily be able to chat when they do, but if they are watching on their television, they can scan that QR code right now on their big screen television. 55, 60, 65, 75, 80 inches of television awesomeness as we watch 1080p and a parade. But for now, you can scan that QR code, fill out one of the travel forms, and let us know how we can help you book your next vacation. Thank you guys for allowing us to share information about our small business. So, the what? Looking up over there. We've got 5-minute warning.
The resort we go to.
Joining us at Universal Orlando Resort. In just 5 minutes, today's Universal Mega Movie Parade will begin.
Nick, the resort we go to in the Dominican Republic makes an adult beverage called Scooby Snacks. What's even in that? Do I want to know?
Scooby Snacks, milk, and a little bit of cinnamon. Blend it up. It's got a chew toy as a garnish. How you doing, Kim? Welcome in. You're just popping into today's stream. We are live here at Universal Studios, Florida. 4 minutes away from the Mega Movie Parade happening every day here in the parks. Always check your Universal app on the day that you're in to make sure you have the correct times. We're losing our shade a little bit.
Yeah, the sun's really.
Tell it to stop.
I think it might be worth bringing out the bread.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
For now.
We'll be
Do it upstairs.
We'll be okay.
Yeah. Happy, excited.
That's my biggest fear is live streaming or video recording. I'm also a bit.
Scooby Snacks is green like the Mystery Machine.
I'd be freaking.
Got some veggies in there somewhere.
Instead of like short
All right, 3 minutes and counting. Remember, after today's live stream, we encourage all of our patrons on patreon.com, take advantage of the 24/7 live chat that's available on that app. You can either do it in the app or you can do it on the website. But we'd love for you guys to always feel like you're free to jump in and give updates and say hello and check in on each other. Share pictures of what's going on in your lives and stay connected. Do not let YouTube determine how you stay connected to everybody else in the Magic Crew, and that's what we're so thankful for. Go check it out if you've always wanted to. Next Tuesday will be our monthly June Zoom call, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for about 2 hours, we hang out. Everyone gets to be in the call, video and audio. It's a lot of fun. Only happens once a month, so we'd love for you guys to take advantage, to join now, and checking out for us for next Tuesday. All right, it's time for the Mega Movie Parade. They're getting ready to open the doors, so let's get this thing started. You guys enjoy the chat. We're going to be quiet. in the chat as far as narration. We're just going to enjoy the parade along with you guys. So continue to have fun. Thank you so much, mods, for all that you guys do. If you have questions during the parade, feel free to ask the mods. But for us, we're going to enjoy the parade along with you guys. So enjoy it here live from Universal Studios, Florida. It is the Mega Movie Parade.
'Now showing, it's the Universal Mega Movie Parade.
Grinch. Hi, Grinch. Good to see you. Back off, man. We're scientists.
crew for hanging out with us here at Universal Studios, Florida, and the Universal Orlando Resort. Love for you guys to come and experience this for yourself this summer. Have an amazing afternoon, guys. Thank you so much for all that you do here for us here at Ear to Ear Magic, so we can share the joy of the parks with all of our community. If you're watching today for the first time, don't leave today without taking a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button. Come back and join us again as we come to the parks every Monday through Friday. Until then, we'll see you guys tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Come and join us again tomorrow morning for some more fun as we close out the week and take you guys out of May and into June. Thank you to everybody who's been a part. Have a great and wonderful Thursday afternoon. Take care of each other, and remember, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everyone. Have a beautiful, blessed day.